We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's O'Neal after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's West. Pass to Paul. And there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Paul.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the game.
Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot's good by Granger.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
To the left wing. Stolen by Davis. From downtown. Lewis can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Davis hits.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 10. Pacers trail by 5. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the opening quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's O'Neal. They need this. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Great positioning on the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is, really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
And Davis gets it to go.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Granger. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Davis against George. Takes one from 10 feet. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. 14 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Shot's good by Granger.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Paul. Basket's good. Paul's got 9 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's George. There's the block. And they get it back. Here's Lewis. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Paul, shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Outside O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Floats one. Indiana with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Lewis. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Here's Lewis. That one off the back iron and out.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Davis. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Davis down low. George defending. Here's Paul. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Lewis. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. On the wing, Davis. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
He takes it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lewis can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Get there.
Paul looking it over. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look at the toughness of Paul, so ready to fight for it inside.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. And Chris Paul clears it away.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Paul with a steal. There's Davis with the 3. No good. And that concludes the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Here's Granger. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
For Indiana, Danny Granger, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. New Orleans leading by 17. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. From behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kept alive. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
A true team-first guy, Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Here's West. And a two-handed jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Lewis. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. He's got 9. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. The Pelicans lead by 17. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, Demonis Sabonis. We felt that dunk over here, big fella.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul for three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
At the line. From Indiana, Danny Granger.
It's both from the stripe. And here's Davis. 24 points for him. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. It's George with the drive. And Davis with the block. Here's West. George defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 18. Shot is up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. No good on the 2nd free throw.
Indiana foul.
New Orleans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
That free throw good from Davis. The Pelicans lead by 18. Paul passes to Davis. Blocked! About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 6 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Davis from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Stolen by Davis. Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Up again. No good that time. Stolen by Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17-point game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The Pelicans lead by 15. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Paul. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
And Indiana again with the bucket. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Davis from long range. Counted from distance. Davis has got 36 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's West. George defending. Pass to Paul. And no one in the vicinity.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Davis against George. Outside Davis. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers trail by 16. Sabonis. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. George against Davis. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Chris Paul. Shot's no good. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And that basket is good.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
With the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. Tries again. Sabonis jams it home.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Nice touch by Davis inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Granger. Clock at 6. 19-footer is good. New Orleans leading by 12. High post Davis. Working on George.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
That free throw good from Davis.
At the line for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yes! Using that window. Stripped away. Sabonis. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. Now Davis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run. And the 3 misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper. finish on the alley-oop.
Blocking foul called on. Chris Paul. Fourth personal foul. Fourth
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And the Pelicans call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Takes the three. Out to West. Back to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Shot clock at 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Misses the three. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Back to Lewis. Lets the three fly. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mashburn. West outside. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul with the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. Paul kicks it to West. Mashburn, the pass to West. Corner shot. Good. He hits the jump shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Paul, right side. Pass to West. Here's Davis. Clock at 6. Paul, left side. And here's West on the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shots are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul to the wing right side. West with the ball. Outside for Davis. Back to West. Pass to Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's George. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Sabonis, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Mashburn. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis.
Fires, high post. Chalk up 2 there. That's 7 points for David West.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Lewis with the three. That one's not going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. That free throw, no good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Second free throw, no good. Here's George, and the layup is good. George has got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Davis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana trailing here. Lewis with the three. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by O'Neal. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Davis sets a screen. Down low, Sabonis with the steal. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 9.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Lewis attacking. He gets it in there.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. West passes to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul with the 3. Shot clock at 5. And it's Davis missing. So it's the Pacers now. Fires from deep. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Pacers with the lead. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. And it's sent back by West. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .156 left in the first half of basketball. Paul against Lewis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Sabonis with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Out to West. Back to Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Mashburn. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he dunks it down.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pelicans trail by 3. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lewis misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
West up on top. Guarded by O'Neal. Stolen by Lewis. Now here's Granger. Defense is right there. Lays it up off the glass. Granger's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Mashburn. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Paul missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Here's West. That one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lewis attacking, lays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Davis against George. Davis up top, Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
It's stolen by Davis. Out left to the wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's West in the corner, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:52 left to play here in the third.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Make some noise.
And he makes the first.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. With a tie, Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's O'Neal, and he comes up with the deuce. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Davis missing. Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Lewis, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Mashburn. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now here's Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Granger passes to O'Neal. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis outside. West with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pacers lead by. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis misses.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Davis working in the paint.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Granger. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's been like this all night for both teams. the offense is having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Pelicans trail by 5. West kicks to Paul. Back to West. Outside for Davis. Paul, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ashburn, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in. Lewis has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Paul finds Davis. Here's West, guarded by O'Neal. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And George with the stuff.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Shot by Paul, nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
O'Neal. And that one drops.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
He takes it in.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
O'Neal drives in.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Davis against George. And he banks the layup in.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Davis surveying the floor. Davis against Sabonis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Count it!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand sling.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Davis pulls it down. And New Orleans pushing it up now.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Davis. To take the lead.
Watch out, Anthony Davis. He's caught 5.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
It's in.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for another game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Fires it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
It's deflected. Here's Aguirre going inside. And yep, it's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The 3 is up. English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6 from outside the arc. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. English, that's good. Here's Dallas now. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Off target with the 3. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And here's Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Oh, ripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lever. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's English. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Maguire can't hit. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Sinks it from distance.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And miss after miss right now.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Anthony misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting 1.
And that one misses. The Mavericks trailing.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 for 4 from distance. To the inside. And Denver pushing it up now. Nails the wide open jumper. Lever's got 5 points.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
First personal foul.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Doncic. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Blackman. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 8. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball. Jokic on the double team. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. It's an even 3-on-3 break. On the wing, Anthony. No points yet. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is hammered home.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Iverson, pass to Anthony. Now Jokic. Here's English. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Launches it. Rebound by Lever. There's the steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3, hits the trifecta. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nice shot by Lever.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Blackman. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Pass to Aguirre. Into the lane. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 14 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 7. Lever passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre to the left side wing. And stolen by Anthony. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Poked loose and stolen by Anthony. Here's Lieber. Pure from 3-point range. Lieber's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Denver. They lead by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Clock is at 3. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Iverson, and he gets that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Drains the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
For 3. Throw it down, Nikola.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Lieber. Pass to English. With some arc. Here's Iverson. Here's Lieber. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Doncic delivers from range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Mavericks trail by 6. And he slams it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And he drives in. Oh, unanswered slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Spins. Here's English. Here he goes. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony! Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Jokic. He knocks down the jumper.
The assist, Nikola Jokic.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And English kicks to Anthony. Got a hand on it. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Tumbo, he's checked in for Denver. Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closer. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Doncic outside. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Aguirre's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Anthony. There's the 3. That shot off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Aguirre, good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Mutombo no good on that one. Here's Doncic. And no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. The 3 from Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with the open look. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by English.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Here's Lever. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Aguirre. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Dallas. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson passes to Lever. Back to Iverson. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5. The Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Iverson outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he's a good shooter. From outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Nowitzki hit the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Pulls from the top of the key. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 16. A good look from Doncic. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Mavericks leading by 14. At the elbow, Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
That shot off. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 12. Shoots the three. The putback. The Mavericks pull it in. Wires got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's Aguirre. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Aguirre's got 12 in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Anthony, the kick out to English. Iverson outside. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. He's got 10.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
First team foul.
The three for Doncic. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Another shot, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Lever the bounce pass. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And the rejection by English. Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic outside. Releases. Rebounded by Anthony.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Nuggets have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Nowitzki. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Dallas leading by 23. Here's Blackman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. That one is no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. The tray. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 so far. The 3 from English. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 5.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever has the open look. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
The Nuggets now on offense. Jokic with the steal. Shoots it up. Again, the Nuggets score. Dallas leading by 21. And they double up Doncic. Over Jokic. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The Nuggets trail by 21 from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
From T. Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's good. On the wing, Iverson. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, But as soon as you lean...
And so it's Dallas, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Rejected by Anthony. Launches it. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. 3-pointer. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 22. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And stolen by Aguirre. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The kick out to English. 6 on the shot clock, and here's Iverson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever, and the shot goes in.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic with the steal. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And so he's picked up his final foul. Where he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat issue way. They've got no chance in this one.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Here's Nowitzki. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Stolen. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Nowitzki with the steal. Puts it up from 17. Donaldson. English pulls it in. Denver with the ball. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the layup's good off the glass. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
1:11 left in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
The first free throw is good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Iverson lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your battery.
He's perfect from the line this time. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And no good that time. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki at the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Anthony right side. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
He throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Jokic. Pass to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And that one drops.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Let's go with a 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's English after the basket by Dallas. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Misses from close range.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Yep, that one's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He hits the second from the line. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Denver in the lead. Pass to Lever. Down low. They swipe it. It's 2-on-1. He pulls it. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Anthony misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Lever. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And so it's Dallas with it. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
English passes to Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Inside, here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Can't connect from short range. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Right wing. Here's English. No good from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Denver leading by 7. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he's headed to the line for 2. And they stop the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Plays. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Lever passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Got a piece of it. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot.
Oh!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to English. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Here's Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense.
Oh, look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Donaldson. Banked it in off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. There's the 3. It's picked off. Doncic outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's English. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Denver leading by 11. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point guard.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Again, Doncic missing.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Lever. Jokic passes to Lever, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's English. 12 points for him. There's a screen by Anthony. Clock at 4. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's the drive. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 12. The three is up. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. English has gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. The Nuggets lead by 11. Iverson passes to English. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and it's Doncic missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's blocked. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well, 3 basketball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
English. And they'll get another chance. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rejected by Jokic. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Luka on the attack.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Driving to the basket for 3, Anthony. Ball stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Anthony. Oh, swiped away. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson with the tip. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. And Jokic throws it down hard.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Anthony on the take.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Gets it to go.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
For 3, Luka, lethal.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena.
Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Iverson. Anthony! And he nails it!
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And stolen by Anthony. Now Jokic. Deflected.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Jams it home.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Shoots from 12. Oh, it's off. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic. The putback. Jokic with a rebound. Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity? Knocked away. Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Jokic. Now Anthony.
Get out of the way!
Flying high. Throwing it down.
Clear the way.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Best passes to Mashburn. Daniels against West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to George. In the corner, Granger with it. And Davis pulls it down. West outside. Paul outside. Back to West. Kicks it out to Paul. From the arc. Shot clock at 5. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Pacers with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. It's up a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
O'Neal. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 4-point game. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The shot by George, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's George. On the inbound. Pass to O'Neal. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. 1:57 left to play here in the first. Davis against George. Paul dishes to West. Back to Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pacers leading by 3. Right side George. O'Neal kicks to George. It's rebounded by West.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Paul passes to Davis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's stolen by West. Davis down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
He hits the second from the line. Indiana leading. It's stolen. Davis in the corner. New Orleans moving the ball around. And stolen by Granger. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And here is Granger. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. O'Neal kicks to George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. This one for 3. Good on the triple. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
At the line for your Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Now Lewis. David West missing on the 3. George passes to O'Neal, who is outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and it's off from 3-point range. Lewis against Paul. High post try. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pacers leading by 11. And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Pass to Granger. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ball finds Davis.
Pacers. First team foul.
Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's George over Mashburn. Outside for Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. For the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's George, and it's George. Finishing it off.
punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And here is Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. George in the post. Davis is there. Here's Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mashburn. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 13. West outside. Inside. Outside for Davis. West outside. To end the drought. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Indiana leading by 13. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal looking around. And Davis sends it back. Paul kicks to Davis. George with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Daniels. And they'll get another chance. Lewis against Paul. Outside for Davis. Lets it go with the 3. And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 15. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Davis has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Nobody near Granger. No good with the triple. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's George. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Right wing. 3-pointer. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 17. On the wing, Granger hasn't made one yet.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Paul. After Danny Granger's bucket, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And that one's good, George.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's George. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. A three-pointer is right on target.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Paul. Back to West. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West a screen on George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 19 points. Granger outside. Now George. Lets it go from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep, George buries the long-range jumper. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. George has got 28.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
From deep, George drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 31.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Ball finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And again, it's Indiana.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mashburn. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Out to West. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Davis gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. George against Davis. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. George from deep 3-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. And here's West for 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Launches a three. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good, George.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Left side, O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Paul lets it fly from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
From deep, George. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Outside Daniels. Davis with the double team. Three-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. Best passes to Davis. A 3-ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal drives in. And good that time.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Kicks it out to Paul. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. From deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul kicks to Davis, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
George, that's a 2-pointer. David West grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And that one, good.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's Lewis. West with some nice D. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
Why do I still try to chase this? I can't
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And stolen by Paul. Davis against George. Davis misses.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Now here's Davis. Fires the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. For three, O'Neal. And down it goes. 2 points. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lewis. That shot is off. Nice D from Paul. Here's Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stolen by Davis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Nice shot from the wing.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pass to West. Here's Davis.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now here's George. With the floater. Davis with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Mashburn. Good on the shot. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Indiana trailing here. George feels it out a bit. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside Paul. Fires from 14. No good, off the front rim.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
For three, George gets the three to fall. George has got 5 points.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 4. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by West.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
They get the rebound. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And Davis gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Fires in the triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Misses the step-back jumper. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Snatched up. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
George for 3. That shot missing. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
It's stolen. A one-hand jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal from outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Ooh, poked away. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Pulls up, high post. It's deflected. Here's Granger.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George, good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Count it. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice shot by George.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
West, and he makes it on the layup. West has got 13 now.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
To the right side. 58 seconds left in the first half. Outside O'Neal, 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he's attacking.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Indiana trailing here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And that one's good.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul shot is off.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Right side Paul. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Paul, and the shot goes in. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Davis misses. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
The jump hook and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Rangers got 15 points. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Oh, swiped away. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 19 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Davis knocks it loose. Here's Mashburn. Daniels gets a hand on it. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Ball for three. Granger grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Indiana, leading by 5. Again, Indiana.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And the bucket is good. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Here's West, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis, that's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
George drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. Davis, one of the very few.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. He's got 15. George outside. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Tipped. That'll count. Paul George He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Indiana leading by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. Back to George. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's George. And that one good. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Second team foul.
Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Oh, he can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air because if you don't, it's too late.
George fires. The 3 is in.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Good for 2.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Another 3 for Indiana.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Beyond the arc. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's West. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. O'Neal with it. Davis on him. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Paul, shot is off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Deflected. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Kicks it out to Granger. Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the bodies, so some free throws coming up right now. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis, left side. Shot clock at 6. Granger outside. The three. It's rebounded by Paul.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Davis missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Paul with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
George in the post. Davis is there. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And Davis, here we go. Granger with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
George dishes to Granger. Back to George. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Mashburn. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Granger kicks to Lewis. It's George on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis attacking. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Fires the three. Ashburn no good. Ashburn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. A kick out to O'Neal. With 1 on the clock, it's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's...
Nice!
Look at that. And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Granger right side. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Lays it up off the glass. Granger's got 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Connects from three-point range.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Granger.
Unreal.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Ball against Lewis. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Mashburn. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis inside, defended by Sabonis. Out to West. Driving to the basket. Nice D from Sabonis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Granger outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Granger.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans in the lead. From about 19 feet, Sabonis grabs the board. And here's Indiana. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got his first 2 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Look at Jermaine O'Neal.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And the first one drops.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket body. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy up.
West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis against George. To the inside. Sabonis. That one no good. West with some nice D. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. And here's the fast break. Granger outside. Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
George passes to Granger. Outside for George. Back to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. High arcing shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
Pelicans trail by 4. Ball looking over the floor. Paul George with the steal. Granger kicks to George. Cranes the 3-pointer. George has got 10 points.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
The shot by Paul, no good. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Granger passes to Lewis. And taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Drills the 3-pointer. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
And you have to
be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the free throw is good from Granger. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
The shot's good from Paul.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Davis drives in. Paul. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Back to Davis. And here's West for three. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. George dishes to Granger. Outside for George. Finding the lane. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lewis kicks to George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. West right side, stolen by Lewis. And here we go. George heading to the hoop.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Well, it's been an exciting game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
In the corner, Granger with it. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 on the clock. Lewis outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, West. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competition.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Paul passes to West. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
2 points. That one goes. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Lays it in off the window.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 8. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pick off in midair. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers call timeout.
Yeah, they needed to call one there. They're forcing the issue, and it's leading to ugly turnovers.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Davis with it. George picks him up. The three goes down.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George going inside.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Davis up top, defended by Sabonis. Now Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
From outside. Lewis with it. Davis is there. George puts it right back up and in.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's the Pacers' ball, leading by 5. Now George shoots the 3. It's stolen by Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He drills the 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. O'Neal fires. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This build.
goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
For three. Lever can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's English.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. 19-footer. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Jokic finds Anthony. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here he goes. Anthony up top. Thompson outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Denver moving it around. The three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They get it back. Denver leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Out left to the wing. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jokic. Anthony right side. Here's English. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Blackman. Can they get it? The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. The fader. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And we'll be back with you. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Count the basket. Blackman's got 5 now.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Snatched away. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got his second bucket on the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
English tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Doncic. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to Anthony. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Blackman. No good. That would have tied it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Lever passes to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. Fades. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. A minute 31 left in the first half. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's a minute 12 left in the half. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to English. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 4-3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Lever. Here's English. Stolen. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. From downtown. Anthony outside. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep 3-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blackman's got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now Thompson, 10 points for him. Six to shoot. From 13, and Donaldson pulls it down.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Driving inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. Here's English. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, powered down with both hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
He shoots it. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thompson goes in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And here's Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. The three ball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 18. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. The rebound by English.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Thompson, no good. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman, launches a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
English passes to Lever. Thompson right side. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And the shot goes. Nowitzki's got his first basket.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Here's English. Stripped away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. Mavericks trail by 18. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Shot from 12. Cook it straight in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Thompson outside. Jokic to screen. Second chance effort. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Over to the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the paint. Jokic finds Thompson. Over to the left wing. Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Dallas calls time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the evening. First one falls for him.
It's so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Chandler right side. Jacks up a three. Lever pulls it in. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki looking it over. Dallas again missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
English. Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Good on the bucket.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He doesn't get the second one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Here's Lever. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever, that's good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They now take the lead.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Basket good. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the first. Anthony against Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
13 fouls.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley can't get it to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Lever, that's good. Mavericks trail by 6. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's English. Oh!
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
There's the triple. English pulls it in. Lever kicks to Anthony. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic, Finley out there with Nowitzki, and there's Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the center position. Doncic dishes to Chandler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it goes down 2 points. Lever's got 8. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Jackson misses. Denver in the lead. Here's English, and English with the stop.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and Dallas again with the bucket.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Jokic passes to English. Driving in, and then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finley, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Now, Lever. He's got 8. And the layup falls. He's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Fires the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Denver. Here's English. Again, the Nuggets score.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Well, look at Doncic. Relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Finley the best to Doncic. Outside for Jackson. 5 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. English, no good. The Mavericks trailing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 21.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Out to Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Both free throws good from Anthony.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
It'll count. The shot off that time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Here's Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. There's Jackson with the three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English finds Lever. Tries it from 19. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Shot on the wing. Chandler. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Count it. Anthony's got 19 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Lever, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Get Michael Finley.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Chandler with a screen for Doncic, and the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the jam by English.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside for Jackson. Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. The lead is 2. Lever has the open look. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
There's the answer from Doncic.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
And Thompson shoots it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Jackson. He's got 7. Here's Chandler beyond the arc. The shot misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's English with the drive. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. English. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The 3 for Doncic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening. Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki fires away from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. Here's Anthony. Yep, it counts. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anthony.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic fires a three-pointer. Good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Jackson. Can't get it. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Nowitzki outside. Takes the 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Yeah, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Luka Doncic, trained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Fires the three. No good there.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Launches it, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Now, here's Doncic. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories, stories that shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony with the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Jokic with the steal. And they're running. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Now, here's Jokic. English. Makes it off the glass.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Stops. Pops. And the shot no good. A bit short. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Buries it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Jokic passes to English. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. English with the steal. Lever inside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki to the right side. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
That one goes. Count it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. A miss that time would have put him up. The Nuggets leading. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And stolen by English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists tonight. Mavericks trailed by 5. Nowitzki outside. Dirk with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
English, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Doncic against Lever. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And the jam by English.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's Thompson putting it right back in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now here's Thompson. Over Blackman. Again, the miss by Thompson.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lever outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Working off the contact. Nowitzki.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good. This game is all even. Doncic has got 6 points. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got 11 points.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Lever. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic passes to English. And here is Anthony. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Back to English. Down low. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre against Thompson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Doncic with the triple.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Back to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson for the lead. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson misses. And the Mavericks with possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever kicks to English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Swiped it away. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver able to drain the 3. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. In the pass to Nowitzki. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Over Anthony, and so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. We'll get... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's English. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Thompson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic outside. Great defense that time from Lever.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Yeah, count it.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. 4 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Doncic outside. And stolen by English. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Yeah, that goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Up top, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic pulls it down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Aguirre against English.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. And he gets it, 1 to go. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's good. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean,